Bah. Bah. Okay, thank you. I'm Zeke the Fox. This is my variety channel. We're playing not Kingdom of Amalur, Fall of Amalur. Fall of Avalon. That's the one. Anyway, we're a dude. We're gonna figure this out. Make you sort of tan. Give you purple eyes. Toast. Oh, I can have blue hair. Perfect. Whoa, body tattoos? Well, it'd help if you could even see them. Oh, you had to select them. Neat. Oh, slashes. If I make them pink or something. Nope. Oh, that's the color for that. Okay. Oh, ah, 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 ah. Okay. Plays one experience story with minimal challenge. Do standard adventure.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
Ah.
Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Ah. Are you rude?
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Whoa. Oh, what a neat way to pick your classes and stuff. One-handed, two-handed, blocking, heavy, athletics, archery, medium armor, athletics, evasion, sneak. One-handed archery, light armor, agility, sneak. Magic and alchemy. Okay. Well, I want archery, so I'm gonna prioritize that.
Hunting? I wouldn't take you for a hunter. But as they say upstairs, looks can be deceiving. And you're, what, hunting just to get by?
Yep.
Or do you do something with your catch?
I don't know how useful cooking is. I don't know how useful any of this is, actually. Quality of weapons and armor. Probably more useful. I make clothes.
And yet you look like a beggar. Oh,
Hey.
I'm sorry, I forgot. We must have taken all you had when you came here.
I don't look like a
Okay,
beggar.
That was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Oh. Well.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Pants. I seen him get pants. Where the pants? I have no pants. Okay, I guess I don't have pants. Oh. This is very Skyrim already. Broken wooden club. Mead. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. There's a leap backward button. Hide weapon. Oh, punching? Oh, shit. They said go left, so I'm gonna ignore him and go right. Hello? Hi. Take everything that's not nailed down. Oh, lady. Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Boo, 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 boo. Fish soup. Jackpot. Oh. I guess they were artists. Oats, groats, and flour. Wah! Wee! Wah! Hi. Who was that? Make yourself known. It was Nambi. I checked it this time. It was you. Where'd the duck go? Maybe it missed me because you were throwing me. Also, that is exactly how Skyrim works. Parry. Stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. They entered a staggered state. Standard stuff.
Trophy warns of danger. Sacrifice to the prophet!
Eh!
Purge the unclean!
How about I punch you in the neck? Okay, fine. Run away.
Purge the unclean!
Purge the unclean? You're a priest. Give me a break. Oh, my lord. What the fuck? I died to a possible pedophile, because that's normally what a priest is. Oh, did I say that? little less checkpoint. Oh, he's dead again. Got it. Open equipment. Put all the stuff back on. Open loadouts. Right hand. This. Hi. Can you turn up the brightness slightly? Okay, hang on. What? Color correction, gamma. Whoop. How's that? A lot? I think that's good. Oh. Undead. Death is not always the end. For those whose bodies are defiled by necromancy or twisted by wordness, death is merely the beginning of something far worse. The undead are mindless husk, stripped of soul and will, hollow in their humanity. They move only by magic that binds them. Feel no pain, fear, crave nothing except to feed, to tear, to obey masters. Who they were once no longer matters. They're an empty vessel, cursed to wander Avalon till time or steel finally puts them to dust. Can take their clothes too, or what? Bloody shirt. Why not? Lock. Wow. This is going well. I am not used to... Oop. Fucking die! Damn it, not me. I learn slowly. Oh, I'm so sad. Dude. Ah! Fuck y'all. Okay, good. Oh my god. Blocking's hard. Fuck is this? Monster blood. Lose health. Yeah, I don't want that. Consumable, lose health. Consumable leads to inebriation. Great, nothing's health. That's not great. I can run though. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you that what I mentioned numerous times before, namely that alchemical stations should be cleaned after each use, especially when you're so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge of the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, and not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I'll be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace, Brother Allen. New recipe unlocked. Broken arrow. Okay. Well.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have...
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely.
Okay. Seems to be broken. Game saved. Great. Hello? Tap, block, right before enemies' attacks. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Most enemies have stamina bar. Block, okay.
Investigate that sound. You will burn. The
Holy
power
shit.
of the prophet.
Boo! Boo! Okay.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Yep.
But I understand. I did too. when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question.
Who are you?
Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. The night side will meet again when I find a way off the asylum. Do I not just follow you, though? Caradoc. Sounds like Camelot. Rejuvenation potion. Red priest pants. Oh, there's like no difference. What this? A bow! A bow! Consume stamina holding the drawstring. Requires guard's key, okay. Hello? Hi.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Sorry, I'm not with the priests.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Oh, that skipped your dialogue. That devour them whole. Why do you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How'd you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ah.
Oh. Sergia is a Pict who strayed too close to an outbreak of the Red Death and fell into the hands of the Red Priests. Marked as different, she was taken to the island asylum for special treatment. Before managing to escape, she speaks of the weirdness while understanding rather than fear, accepting its gifts, whether they manifest as resilience, knowledge, or the horns on her head. Okay, so it's like druid kind of type thing, I think. To her, the weirdness does not obey, it simply is. It very much sounds like it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, well, good luck, I guess.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Hopefully, under better circumstances. Oh.
Elevator. Oh. Okay. I don't have a stupid club. And also, hello, I'm back. Go this way, then. Unless that's how I got down there in the first place, probably. Okay. I think I have to go and fight my way where those guys were before. Well. Oh, sweet. You can't come through. You don't know how to duck.
Be on guard.
Where'd he go? Also, I have no way to heal still. I guess that's... Oh. Can I heal with that? Can I heal with bloody anything, please? Restore 10 health over 10 seconds. Perfect.
I am prepared for this. You will burn. Your sins will be...
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, unequipped. Bitch. Okay. Give me some weapon now. Great.
The enemy is near. We'll send you into the... You will burn. You'll...
Yay. Become naked. Alchemy station. Small health potion needs sage. Okay. Brains. Blood, hearts, and guts. The alchemy of Viscera. An alchemist worth of the craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from the creature's chest cavity. The Viscera contain strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts to create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work only with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this, to deny alchemy's essence, it's through blood and Viscera that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged from raw, unyielding power unto itself. Oh, good. Health potions. Yay! Cooking pot. No ingredients available yet. Okay. What's this? Bloodsucker potion. Increased lifesteal. Okay. Health potion. Take anything that's not nailed down until it is a problem, I guess. They cut out his brain. Oh! No lockpick. Tutorials. Yeah, only has parry. Okay. Well. Seriously, is there like a... Okay, jump. Triangle. Okay. Bye, cutie. There he is. Hi, Aaron.
Perhaps we'll...
Perhaps we'll... Oh, fuck, you're alive.
Not one of them. That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk.
The other guy's just walking around.
You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run. He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South.
Hello, enemy.
If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Be on guard.
Do I have a limit to inventory? I don't even know if I do. Also, gross tongue. Take all the things. Give it all to me. I think this game does have a weight limit system. Yeah, there it is. It's a lot, though. Like... They seem to be letting me take a lot of things.
Stay alert. Sacrifice to the prophet! Purge the unclean!
Bop. Bop. Hi.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Don't worry, I got plot armor. I'll be fine.
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
You need any help?
There is no help left for me. I will not ask you for the mercy of death. I believe I should suffer like all the rest of you. It's a trial for all of us. We should face it as equals. When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
Do the Red Priests really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success, treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops.
Zombification?
We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would that cure it?
Weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
You don't look well, so it's progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Well. Mercy kill. Potions. Fancy. Blood transfusion? Take blood transfusion. Oh, it's what's it called? Requires pickaxe. You can break through walls with pickaxes? What? The Encyclical of the Second Pope. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and indolent. Though they claim to know the prophet, their deeds betray them. Their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is weird. It's propaganda about the sickness. Cheese! I found some cheese!
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
You could escape, the way is clear.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me.
Mercy kill. Mercy kill. Wee. Pants. I can't leave though. Wonder if he was important. Never know now. Also, so many fungus. There's a fungus among us. Ah, fuck. I already cleared this spot. How do I leave the jail?
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. Cheese. I have to equip them. Okay. What's this? Some kind of elevator thing. So what's over here? Creepy vines. Hello? What's this? Word plasm. I guess I can take it with me. Notes of Father Ballad. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions show living beings, and this skull is so similar to ours, it's eerie. It resembles Menhir, yet Menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient foredwellers foresee what Merlin would create? As last proof, Merlin didn't create... At last... Oh, it's a new day. At last proof, Merlin didn't create the Meniers. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Huyar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the Meniers. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall surely prevail. Okay. There's been a lot of streams lately that have abstained for spoilers. What? Okay. Well, whatever then. I don't understand. Ew. Armor 1. Is anything better than 1 armor? Two armor. Oh, lots of weapons now. Dagger. Wait, this is a dagger, not a sword? Okay. Oh, I have magic. How do I use that? Ooh. Oh, sweet. Okay, loadouts. In that case... That's cool. I like that ability. Switch between things. Eh. Ooh. Spooky ghost thing. The question remains, is there any significance to this Menhir having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor brother Abe touched it and his bare hand vanished as though it never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. Touch. Is it a warp? It is a warp. Ooh. How very Dark Souls-y-ish. Shattered dimensions of some sort. Floaty castles.
It's not here.
Oh. Hi. Freaky. Boo-ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo.
King. Yun. Gift. Peace. Fear. Not.
Fear not, gift peace. What is?
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
You are an orb, sir. What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was. At some point, but I do not anymore. I just am. And you?
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us.
What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison. Deep in the weirdness. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Walk with you? You have no feet.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Giants.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
But
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Camelot, the eternal capital of Sigun. Sigu. Back to work. Thank you for stopping by, Aaron. Apparently I can do fireballs. Fireball. Fireball. Beyond. Ba ba ba. I don't understand what that's supposed to do. Maybe health absorb. Ooh. I think cutscene. A long fight. The crown fell off. My round table has no patrons. Sadness consumes me. I've fallen down and broke me crown. King of Kings finally rests in death. I mean, he outlived everyone and everything. Seems like a dick. Fancy, though. Ground's made of plastic, got it from an arcade. Oh, he's alive. Ew. 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 Brush your teeth. It's the Diablo cover. Now you awaken from the Matrix.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Some chunky blood. Should filter it more. The Great Escape. Hello?
his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Remember to Brita filter your blood. Yeah. Bind the soul to the stone. Why do I want to do that? And are there like 10 options? There seem to be.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
I like that I'm getting experience just from running.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful. I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am his hunger. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Okay.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time.
Wee woo,
Yes.
wee woo. Thank you
It's
for the rainbow.
time to wake. The Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
I didn't think I'd be talking to you. I thought you were just gonna melt in a coffin like most kings do. What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned up the hill?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
Bet they don't.
I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening?
Oh, my bone jello.
I see now. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side. Until my strength returns, I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
I mean, I guess. Not really leaving here without you.
You are a surprising acquaintance. And it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it, seeing my legacy through the eyes of another. A true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Okay. I do like the armor. Do I get... Ah, no crown.
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing. The seeker who dared cross the boundary. The dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be.
Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. Go into the open world yet? No, we're back at the prison. Soul fragments. You've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of the King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Ah! Yeah, I would have died. Ring of Protection. Now I have power to bridge the gap. Oh shit. Hello. Should I shoot you? I guess not. Boo. Do you care if I attack you? You don't seem to care. Okay. What did you say? Hang on. Hang on, I gotta check what you said. He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared to cross the boundary. He stole many panties from the nuns at the chapel. He was quite adventurous indeed. Wisp, spirit, item, character, dialogue? What are you? A bright light. Great. Apparently none of the things I guessed. It's funnier if you treat him as a funny sex pest. I guess. My king, my liege. Seek consent for the panties first. And the nuns loved him and there was much rejoicing. Giant sentinel. King power. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with R3 to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire, of course. And select the appropriate amount to recharge, appropriate option to recharge the King Power. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, fuck. That didn't go right. Thank you for the sub, Nom Name. Also, I don't know what I was expecting going into this game, but it's already got me kind of hooked on the premise a little bit. Not much concrete stuff right now, but still. And there's a surprising amount of unique assets as well. New things around every turn. Save game. Slot. Suck health. Damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. Combat's still clunky to me. Oh. Cool. Good. Okay. Hey, it's the beach where I'm supposed to go. Great. So can I... Whoops. Can I... Controls. I already forgot what I was looking for. Never mind. Milkweed. Grab all the things. Wow, this really is like Skyrim. Hermit's Diary. I've roamed Avalon too long, no sign of my brothers, no messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near The people there have seemed honorable and didn't fall for the lies about us, but the Red Priests appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. 9th of Vine Moon. Thanks to Hob and the Sunken Village, I've reached the Island Asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. 6th of Willow Moon. My days are ending. But those red fools never found me. It's been lonely. But my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. Okay. Grab all the ingredients you can. Hi. I got out somehow. Oh, keep working. I'm gonna get some more milkweed. Hi, how are ya? Nobleman. So noble now. Oh, did I lose? I didn't pick up the ring the next time. That's the same. 2.0. Hooray. There. I put my phone on silent. Hey. Shovel. Is that a weapon? It sure is. You can use it. Now I have... allows digging. Excuse me? Can I dig over here? Okay, hi. Caradoc.
There you are.
There I am.
Took you a while.
Sure
I was
did.
getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Dimension traveling. If that was a death, I better have passed.
Call it whatever you want, but you made it back, and in better shape than before. The Red Death's gone, so either you're lucky, or you picked up something useful in there.
I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What? I don't understand.
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Oh, you... Fuck you, then. What? Excuse me. You are a bitch.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
The fuck do you mean?
I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What are you talking about?
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe. Unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead. You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do with all this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him.
He seemed fine, actually. I figure he would have been a dick to me if he was actually an ass.
I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
And why is killing Arthur so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
You realize you're asking for my help right after you've attacked me? Yeah, you don't exactly endear trust right now.
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that. You were surprised. I got the upper hand. And now, you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly?
I think you place some... You... Oh, this is frustrating, because I know you're probably lying to me. I don't care about all that.
I understand. It is your choice. I can't hold it against you. I will manage on my own. We will, however, meet again, if you decide to pursue the souls of the king. That, I can promise. But you still need a way to get out of this island. And to prove I am not your enemy, you can sail with me. Unless you want to stay here and die when the Red Priests find you. That's also your choice.
Alright, where are we going?
To the Horns of the South. It's a fortress where they keep Excalibur. My plan is to steal it, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and it needs to be destroyed next. If you do decide to be useful, here, pin this emblem to your clothes, and you should get into the Horns without any issue. And when you get inside, find the captain. Brandon's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
I didn't say it'd help you.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest.
What?
Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Setting up a bonfire. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, open the quick wheel. Whisper represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. Well, then he does sound like a dude, doesn't he? The game was not originally designed for third-person perspective. This feature was added as an accessibility option. It is not intended to be highly polished. Oh, hey. Good to see you.
And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Katarok hates you. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred. Yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
You know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
So you don't know him?
It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
We're off to steal Excalibur?
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like a bad dude, so I don't know. Restore wild soul power. Okay. I guess I did it. Level up. Skill trees. Oh lord. Many trees. Strength, unarmed. There's an unarmed tree? What? Unarmed, do 20 attack, 20% more damage. Okay, I want the sword then. One-handed. Agile fighter attacks one-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Yes. Oh, they have levels with each one. Okay. Confirm. Attributes. Ooh, it has like Souls style kind of upgrade, and also skill tree Skyrim upgrades. Attack speed. Once approved, changes cannot be easily undone. Stamina regenerate. Encumbrance level, health. Endurance boosts health. Was it phallic in nature? Because that's what it sounds like. It's a bit of wood. This seems like everything that mods added to Skyrim kind of baked in here. It's really strange. Rest till 8:20.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Hop, hop.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
So is this the third near-death experience today? Oh, am I free to wander? Have I made it? Horns of the South. Neat. Time to fill the map out. How did I get to third-person mode before? Oh, I can have a horse as well. Gross. Corpse Eater. Despite their vast numbers, the origin of the Corpse Eaters remains a mystery. According to folk belief, they were once humans cursed for consuming their wendigos. Consuming the flesh of their dead kin during times of famine. That is exactly what a wendigo is. They act like feral dogs, weirdness twisting their bodies and minds to resemble them, dooming them to roam forever in search of flesh. Scholars, however, argue that they're most like the humans who mutated after consuming weird tainted animals. Whatever the truth, corpse eaters are vicious scavengers driven by insatiable hunger. They stalk forgotten places, their grotesque forms bent low to the ground as they hunt for carrion. Though a fresh prey entices them just as much. Quiver in fear. Monster brain. New ingredients. Onion. Can I make an onion? Cooked vegetable. 1 point of health more. Keeper's tag. Armor. Armor. I can keep my shiny boots. But nah, regular boots. Shovel. Cooking for the Resistant Part 2. Its purpose is simple: fill the belly, fuel the body. Leave fancy meals to aristocrats and their delicate palates. As for the rest of us, Auntie Mildred has a practical advice. In the first volume, you mastered the basics: boiling water, mashing potatoes. Now it's time for something more refined: hunter's stew. Don't fret, even the most hopeless cook can follow this recipe with my guidance. This dish reminds me of my late husband. A skilled hunter, but utterly clueless in the kitchen. How could a man so adept with a bow be so helpless over a pot? Life's little mysteries, I suppose. Now I have recipes. Hunter's stew. Woofs. But I have no arrows. Rosemary. What are these? Water zombies? Hello? Hi.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so...
Looks like they won't hurt you in cutscenes, they just gotta wander around.
Browsing my wares. Only the finest Avalon can offer. And finest I can offer, that is.
Zombie, zombie, zombie. It's,
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
yes, it is, as you, a fellow human, must know very well.
Oh, that I do. That I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine?
Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Ugh. Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. Anyway, where were we?
Let me see your
I'd
wares.
just be grateful. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence.
So. Which wooden club? Wooden club. Origin person resets your skill and points. Okay, keep that. Throwing knives. Nah. Cooking alchemy. Do I still have the recipe if I sell it? Probably do. Plate. Cup. Medic saw. Medic's measuring tool. Medic drill. Tray. Jaw. Bucket. Ceramic pitch. Broken arrow. Crafting though. Okay.
Done already? Are you sure that's all you need? I have some incredibly tasty berries. Unless I ate them. Oh. Yeah, I think I ate them.
Not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
A century? What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the
Cinnamon
various odds and
Sage.
ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting. Have a safe journey.
Lock is broken. Crap. Okay. Crap. Crab. Can't cook the crab. How do you get undercooked food by cooking food on a fire? That makes no sense. Butter. Parsley. Grecian carp. Ooh, fishing rod. Now on, whenever you're near water and want to catch a fish, you can use the fishing rod. Simply do this. Open the inventory, select and locate the fishing rod and equip it. To catch a fish, wait for a bite, press X to begin to struggle. Is that the Stardew Valley fishing mechanic? If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, yeah, it is that. Okay. Alright. Lettuce. Ingredients are everywhere and somehow fresh. Now I've explored island. So much for fishing. I can always do it later. It's equipped there. It's more like, I think I should, like, be able to upgrade fishing like other skills, and it's like, it seems too low to level up anything, or to catch anything right now. There it is, block. Okay. King Trumpet. Oh shit. I guess there's a dragon. Gonna actually drop down here. Sat.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
Damn it. Hitting the wrong buttons. Offering to the All-Mother. Okay, those aren't better. Yeesh. I will try fish. Ah, it really wants to get away from you. This is a lot easier than that other one. What'd I get? Turbo. Fish fillet. It's two eyes on one side of you. Catch another before moving on. Yeesh. All right then. Drowners. Oh. You can dig for treasure. What on earth are you casting? Wow. Oh. Fast travel point, the peninsula. That's neat. This is a kleptomaniac's dream. Pick up everything. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Run! Wow. Flooded mine. Okay. I found a dungeon, it seems. Oh. Eh. Eh. Okay.
Stay sharp. I'll take you down with me!
Nope.
fight like a milkmaid. I ought to need you to respect me.
Up.
Be prepared for anything. We're not safe here. I will bleed you.
Not looking so good now.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Say your prayers. You fight like a milkmaid.
You'll regret this.
Ha! Gotcha.
Fuck. Alright. Alright. An attempt was made. Okay, so Shadow of the Horns. Inventory. Pin this to clothing. How do I pin the thing to the clothing? Okay. Pin the card not give me. Let's go with that. And I'm here. I want to get up around there. Or follow the beach. Probably want to go up though. What is the glowy? Also points available, set a bonfire. Okay. I want strength. And I want another point in this. Okay, now I can actually see. Great. Hi.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything?
The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
How do you know something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
I like your gear, so maybe? Let's fight.
I'm more than happy to oblige.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. What's this? Mace? Requires 4 strength. Okay, so you can't... That's what that meant before. You can't block. You have a spell on the other hand. But I want to block. Hello? Your money or your life?
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
You couldn't. You're so drunk you can barely hold your sword.
Not. I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a fish. Like a potato. But I didn't.
Haha, you're a potato. No, more like I could have stabbed you and I didn't.
Alright, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you?
Yeah, I have this pen. I was told I'd have safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person on behalf of the keepers. Oh, you are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
And right back to sleep. Okay.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
You're asking me?
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. Then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Don't you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I could try if you remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember well.
Mom's pie. What is vegetable? Just vegetable. Oh, no. Egg, blueberry, flour. Goofy. He does have goofy glasses. Those are silly. I am gonna go up on the ramparts. Have no problem with that. Hello.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
What?
Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Maybe your clothes are too thin.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
I assume there's something you need.
Oh, I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get. Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
Hello? Ooh. Apple, butter, canine meat. Hey. Dull, short sword, short sword. Just 4 strength. Alright. Hello. Hey, tell me, can you read? Yeah, why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Letter from a keeper sister. Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. A few red priests came. They wanted to take Mom and the other folk because of the plague. Dad and some other men did not agree. There was fight and Father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom and she's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she's asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things, because that's the most important thing. It's me end. I'm praying for you. Oh, I can't lie to him. Okay.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
Personally, I think you should, but you might get caught. You'd be accused of desertion and killed, though.
I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Well, that was sad. Let me take your wine. Hello.
What do you think of scale armor?
Meow. What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I think there's better to be had out there.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. The metal armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Why don't you tell the quartermaster, the blacksmith, that Lamar armor is better?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
Then maybe don't raise the topic anymore.
That's all right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
Do you know how to make it?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armourer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains the process. I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armour. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
So you've never worn any other armor apart from what you're wearing now?
No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Who's Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
Now I can make armor. Cool. Neato! And hello and welcome in, Kareem. Whoa! I'm fine. That's totally fine.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
I'm from nowhere. That's not suspicious.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition
Well,
coup?
sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
You know, you don't look all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Good point. Are you suggesting someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
How do you recognize someone from this coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
That's bullshit, you know? It's something impossible to make something like that up.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
Abandoned house? Let me just take everything that's not nailed down. Alright then. Hi.
All Mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Why have a mental breakdown when you could have a mental breakdown? Haha. I might, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who's Brendan?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Pickaxe. Now I can mine. Allows lumbering. Same thing. Allows sketching. Didn't know that was a thing. Excuse me? From now on, you can use a sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. Rusty battle axe, pitchfork. Ooh, leather boot of roots. Hitting an enemy immobilizes them, requires 3 endurance, 5 practicality. Worth 120 gold. I'll sell it because I don't have those abilities yet. I don't want those. You sell eggs. Scouting. Use a spyglass within the game whenever you like to scout distance areas and mark points of interest. Fire arrow 50. I got... enough for 44 of them. Now look downright silly. Okay. Scythian. Well, I guess U.S. city.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Sure. Give me rewards.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go chop off some heads.
How many people have been claiming the bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Nobody claims the bounties.
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Sir Galahad sounds like a dangerous madman.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
Do you have any other tidbits about things like hanging?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Okay.
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
Does it?
I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know.
You're a representative of Camelot.
That's correct. My name is Lillian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
If Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
What happened with the Druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
They were killed because they were making human sacrifices?
Yep, made human sacrifices. Prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now.
Were they all killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
I guess.
His name was Slaudiar. He was lurking near Bloodlake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Bloodlake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudiarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Murder on Demand quest. Let me just take all of those. Got a sunburn? Yeah, his nose was all goofy. Flour and egg. Murder hobo quest is my favorite. Arthur's memory.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul.
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Captain's quarters. Taking daffodils is paramount to stealing. Aye.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul. Certainly.
Already got that. Light cast a buff. Creates a magic shield. 2,800. I have fucking no money. What? Thank you for a head pet. I think I've already been blessed with tongs, pincers, fire.
What do you mean, my child?
You're a red priest. I think you have a pretty good idea what I mean.
I'm afraid you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The Horns of the South are my home. My mission is to spread the word. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Believe what you want, my scars speak for themselves.
So it's your word against the word. Make
Dick.
I-
Dick. 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 Okay, let's go for a quest of some kind now. Oh, okay, miscellaneous down here. Murder on demand, forlorn swords. Where is it? Silent Cilia. Rusty Argyle. Seen on the Giant. Fingerless Comb. Okay. Lurk, Jack, and work. Thank you for the lurk. Level up. I can't yet. Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
And we have Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Whoa, almost one right off the cliff. You're up on the rampart? What?
Days and 4 nights. That's what the arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we cut them down too soon. You'll be fertilizing the soil! I'll have your head on a pike!
Pop. Are your shoes better? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Bam.
craft your head on a pike.
I. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak.
Stay sharp. Did that hurt? Good. How about this instead? Take that, fool! Your gold belongs to us now.
Alright, fine. Looks like I just need to wander around and level up for a while, it seems. I would love a shield. That'd be wonderful. It actually seems useful to have one.
Wait, keep your eyes peeled. Beg for mercy. Say your prayers.
Ah. hell do I get out of here? Say what? What I mumble? I don't know.
How much longer do we have to wait to take down that damn noose?
I will bleed. Beg for mercy. I'll take you down with me.
Nope.
Your wealth is ours. This is my lucky day.
Doesn't seem like it no more. Apple, apple, butter, tomato. Ba.
Stay sharp.
Unexceptional, unidentified item. What does that even mean? Okay. More strength. Strength. Confirm. Apple. Apple. Butter. Damn. Oats make oatmeal. Of course they do. Cooked meat, cooked seafood. Cool. Rest. Ruined Market Square, Gallows, Eastgate. Okay. Let's go this way. Or not.
Take you down with me. I'll leave you in pieces. Your road ends here. Your road ends here. This is my lucky day.
Guess you're right. You're lucky to be dead. Dead, dead, dead.
Show yourself. I will bleed you.
I like mace. Maces are good. Whoa. Hello. Ah!
Something's not right.
Feathers.
Who goes there? Got money or your life? Give up now. You're in for a world of hurt! Did that hurt? Good. Your gold belongs to us.
Ew. Oh, he's a pig. Well, they all got away. I don't know why it didn't move, but at least it didn't move. Hi. Friend or foe? Friend.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Who are you?
I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Well, I'm looking for jobs to do.
You should try to keep. There's always work to do around there, and plenty of men who'd gladly push it onto someone else. Now, come to think of it, I might also have something for you. An alarming amount of undead have been emerging from the old cemetery, in numbers far greater than that little plot of land ever held. I don't mind somebody thinning out the population of local bandits, but raising him as part of a personal undead army, well, that's something I kind of buy.
I'll find out then.
Thank you. I'll be most grateful, as will the quartermaster of the keep. Viergas appreciates solid work. Well, I'm sure he'll reward you well for your efforts. Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
We'll make short work of you. Your money or your life.
Chop wood. And it isn't like a fucking century like Skyrim was either. Egg? That's not an egg. Unyielding sentinel. Thanks, old man. They're mine now. Onward. Culinary madness. Seafood dominates the southern diet, a product of tireless fishermen and the fine craftsmanship of net makers. At the renowned fish market near the village of Sewell's Crypt, I saw the dedication firsthand. During a day on the sturdy boat named Costa, I heard the tales of the sea monster, a beast with scales so hard that Ionas had determined fishermen shattered harpoons against it and the creature devoured him. This inspired my recipe, a sea monster. The fishermen also spoke of the Murik, the sea maidens said to lure men with their song, dragging them into the abyss. Their legend became the theme of my sea dessert. Danger and wonder lie in these waters, reflected in the stories and flavors of the South. I've learned to cook fish meals. Can you recommend this game? So far, yeah. It takes some getting used to. But I like it so far.
Remain vigilant.
I think you could do these dashes. Parrying at the right time, you get a counter. Not a counter, but
I see fear in your
things are kind of tough. You can die pretty quickly from arrows too. Of course, I've picked in the middle difficulty. There was an easier setting to pick. And hello, Cable. Hi and welcome. I'm just exploring now, and like things are typically harder than the story stuff I was going to. So like it's encouraging you to just go and start leveling stuff. You can switch loadouts quickly like that too. Like here's some magic, here's some bow, here's some one-handed, two-handed.
Remain vigilant.
And now it was.
Show me what you are made of. I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword.
I'm getting shot with arrows. I'm gonna die. Killed you though. Take all your stuff. Run away! I have no food. It feels kind of like Skyrim 1.5. The story feels written better to me. Almost every plant is harvestable. We got skill trees. An unarmed skill tree, two-handed, one-handed. General, what's in general? There's like multiple levels that increase the percentages of stuff. Oh, that was just the strength. There's way more of that. There's endurance, there's dexterity, there's spirituality, perception, practicality. Crafting and trading, statuses. It seems like this is like deep as hell, actually. I'm gonna be playing this for a while, I think. Okay, the cemetery. Also, can I fast travel? I don't know how that works yet. Dead as dreams. Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. Okay. Then you can also set up a bonfire. Oh, I'm being shot at with arrows. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh my god. Hello, 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 hi. Hi, how are you? Oh. There's no danger here. Let's back up a little bit. I did not expect a whole entourage. Hey. Dead as Dreams quest. I was right next to it anyway. Oh, go in there. Okay. Here we go. These guys I can fight. Hello? No.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault. But we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
So who are you? What's your deal?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
You're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long you been here, then?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Do you know anything about what's happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There's been quite a lot of them.
Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Well, who's your master?
Master is master. He commands the dead.
I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Where is he?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Why do you serve him then?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
I need to enter.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
I'm here on official business. I don't want to give you $5.
Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Ooh, a lot of red dots popped up. Also, can I do this indoors? No. That'd be cool, though. Flour. I got an ingredient for that pie I wanted to make. Hurrah. What's that mean? Pop. Oh, hi. Dodge. Bah. First key to inner crypt, okay. Somebody must have it. Barrel charm. Oh. Oh! I didn't even hear you. Wah. Wah. That's the entrance. Take your clothes, you don't need those when you're dead. What? Oh, hello. Was not expecting that. Oh. I should have seen that coming. He was snapping. Hey Modex, how you liking it? You've been here the whole time. How you liking the game? I love this game. This is like pretty satisfying, considering I played a lot of Skyrim when it came out. And this feels like a lot, but it's all new stuff. Different world, different concepts. Just feels fresher. Made in Poland, which I don't know anything further about, but I find that interesting that it was made somewhere that wasn't like Japan or the US. So I'm just like, hey, let's check this out. And that there's a dodge button when there wasn't in Skyrim. Huge. There's a block, there's a it's not like a damage parry. It's like a hitting it block at the exact right time means you take no damage kind of parry. But not, I think not if the enemy is high level enough. Out. I need to find a crafting station. 10 seconds to wield 1 health is not gonna do very much good. Well. I remember playing a Slay the Spire like game with this name a while back. I think it was the same studio trying to get something out while they worked on this. Fall of Avalon developer. It did Tainted Grail, Edge of Dawnfall, Lords of Ragnarok, Nemesis Lockdown. Oh, a lot of them are tabletop games. That's probably why. Yeah, they're also doing tabletop stuff. Tainted Grail, Kings of Ruin is the other one. Standalone game built on 3.5 years of experience gained in developing alongside Tainted Grail Adventures. Neat. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay. Back to this. So, kind of proof that they work hard. There's a lot of tabletop games that they're selling on their main website alongside information about this game and others under the umbrella of Tainted Grail. Now that I've played it long enough to know that I enjoy this game, it's nice. Where's the suit of armor? Is it you? They start moving eventually. There you are. Oh, that doesn't work. Cracked stone sword. Two-handed. Requires 10 strength. Okay. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. I didn't think I'd ever get there. Charge a soul stone with each kill and fully charge 10. The soul stone is stride and fully heals the player's health and mana. Weird. What's this? That's mana too. Movement speed increase. cabbage. 1 health over 10 seconds. Oh. Drop, 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 drop. Drop, drop, drop. Drop. Slap your ex. Thank you for the follow. I will. I appreciate that. Like, how do I inventory? Lots other brains, which I have very little. Bag, that's the one. Also drop the other bow. Drop, drop, drop. Parrying gauntlets enhances parrying window. I like that, but I need 5's dexterity. They want you to work for these points pretty hard, it seems. That I should keep around. Okay, because I got rarity backgrounds as well for the items. What, still not? What am I missing here? Can I sort by weight? Wait. Weight 100, no wonder. Garbage. Oh, there's the weight. It's top right. Okay. Got it. Weapon relic, armor relic. Don't know anything about those yet. Other. Garbage. God damn it, I want to take this stupid thing with me. I want the sword. Okay. There. Instant exhaustion from one swing. Does 30 damage though. Okay, this is the way forward. Damn it. Okay, maybe that's not worth it. Cool. Take Rusty Spear. Does that make you... Okay. Hey, purse.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Advanced or not, I think you need to stop whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
You may know the process, but don't understand its nature.
And you don't understand what you're talking about. This discussion is pointless.
Okay, what you're missing might be practical experience.
Me? Lacking practical experience? Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing bodies striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing?
Well, have you ever died?
What a ridiculous question. Of course not. What does that have to do with anything? I don't need to die to understand the concept of death.
Why not ask Hardrock? He knows what the experience of death is like, and he might have some answers.
The servant. He's just a necromantic construct. We're not known for their conversational skills. He might be good at his purpose, but he's hardly ever been talkative around me.
Maybe worth a try.
Oh, perhaps he's forbidden from speaking with his masters. No one likes an opinionated servant, after all. Fine, go talk with him if you must. But don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
I did not expect that to be an option. Okay. Let's go talk to him.
Oh, you're back.
Yoath wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
Well?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale. I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Okay.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
Well, you told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable.
That's, no, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Well, there's one way to find out, right?
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Yara, thought you well. This isn't good. Brain and hot goo. Okay. So...
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know?
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
Oh, what do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place. Mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
So what should we do with them?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
I'll leave him in your care then.
Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
Crazy. Okay, 2 points. Strength and endurance. What's all this? Stamina, health. Health, health, health. Increased by 10%. Or 7. Where am I? Follow the path. Hello.
Stay out of my way. Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, he's pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what that means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
He got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Well, Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the Island Asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the Island Asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
Cured by King Arthur.
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
What about this?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, Bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Well, here's another one.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
What about Captain?
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because
Why?
I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
Clear as day.
Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks.
Okay. Quartermaster Fargus.
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. There are more and more of them roaming the area. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first.
Already on it.
You're not wasting time. Good. Try not to get yourself killed.
About that cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening up?
Necromancer.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it? Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Yay. Quest complete. Proof I did something. Hurrah. And with that, whoops. With that, we're gonna raid out. Thank you all for joining me here today. This is a cool game. Skyrim 1.5, it feels like. Appreciate everybody coming by. And gonna raid to Captain Cobell, who's gonna be playing some Zelda Wind Waker. Say hi, say Fox Raid when you get there, and I hope everybody has a good day and enjoy the rest of yours and be good to each other and blah 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 blah. Have a great day. How 3, 2, 1, raid. Bye-bye.
A little better. You like my shirt? You like my hair? Holy... I'd like to get started and oh my god, Zeke, hi, welcome! Welcome! Let me get that shout out. I can...